Fish are friends, not food.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Thank you, fish.
Oh, fish.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy, what is today? Monday? Happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome back to some more Project Nope Zone. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, the dude. Hey there, Angel. Fish, thank you so much for gifting us up to Angel. Angel, welcome to the Fair Survivors. And thank you for the hearts and hype. And hey there, Quiet Guy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing. And hey there, Nick. Happy Monday to you as well. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. We're on world number 8 right now. So hopefully we can stay alive and just make tons of progress now that we've, gotten past the nether part of it. And we don't really have amazing gear or anything, but we're starting to get some storage set up and all of that good stuff. So hopefully we can make some great progress. I am now wearing one of those collared shirts again that I typically wear, and I actually have the sleeve of my arm kind of rolled up a little bit, so it's a little bit better. But now it just looks messy. Now it just looks like a ton of dry skin on my arm. But yeah, and I'm unsure if I should be cleaning off the dry skin or what. But I'll probably clean it off in the shower tomorrow. Leave it there. I don't want to peel stuff and make stuff worse, and make it have to regrow things. Gross things, I know, gross things. So the last thing we had set up was we had set up the this guy over here. So now we have some creosote oil being generated, as well as some coal coke, using a bunch of the coal that we have over here. That'd be as dry as possible. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, hopefully that'll go well. We now have access to this stuff. All that fish stuff is actually producing quite a bit. We don't have a good way of handling any of the fish stuff, so we'll have to probably come up with a place to put all of it. It should flake off on its own. Oh yeah, looks funky, but that's good. Well, that's good. I do kind of want to expand my drawer section, so that we can maybe move like a lot of this stuff into drawers, and actually get that set up. The main problem now is we can't use a compacting drawer though to do this, and this. The compacting drawer will only do these two. It won't do that. So that's too bad. Hey, Mr. Dad, how you doing today? But also compacting draws, I suppose, are, well, they're not that bad. It's just the piston, which requires a little bit of red. But you do get a decent amount, I suppose. So it ends up working up to be what? You get 12 from 3, and 3 of these, each one is 8, so 8, 16, 24. So that means instead of it being 1 redstone, it's 2 redstone per piston. So actually, no, that's not expensive at all. Never mind. That is not expensive. Although I think something good to do today, we can just work on getting some create stuff set up, so that we can get a smeltery And then maybe even a sawmill, and maybe we can work towards getting the crushing wheels set up so we can get all that stuff set up, and then we can start working on, well, not today, because I'm sure Create's going to take me the whole day, because I don't know, I always feel like I move wicked slow. Wicked? I don't think I even say wicked. Anyways, I always feel like I move really slow when I'm dealing with Create. But then I think the next big thing we want to do is get into the water wheels. We did see that we can just make steel directly in the smeltery though, so that is also something that we should probably work on as well. Okay, so if we want to start on a Create area, let's just expand our section over here. Let's just expand out this way, I think. I'm kind of tempted to put, so I know I didn't over here, but I'm tempted to put like a line of cobble to separate sections or something. You know, so we can have some different different designs in the floor. All right, well, let's start by grabbing some of this. We'll need to make another one because I'm pretty sure our other one was just about destroyed. So let's make another one of them. Let's grab, yeah, it was. Good job. And then we want the chisel. Yeah, look at all this decoration, right? All I do is decorate, right, chat? What do we do as an in-between? What about this guy? How do you look? Okay, actually, I think I might like this one. Let's try that one. Let's see how that one looks. So if we put this one right on the edge here. I don't think that's too bad. I was kind of tempted to do walkways instead of like a border. And so maybe we do that. Maybe we do that next time. But right now we're just going to expand out the area here a bit. How much does that use? 2%? Uh-oh, that guy's infernal. Okay, we also want F7, so we can place down some torches. But I hope everybody's having a great start to their week. And yeah, I'd already mentioned it, but hopefully the Dude and Angel having a great day as well with their anniversary. Okay, so that was a good amount of blocks there. Okay, so we're just gonna expand this out and kind of keep expanding. Not a great start at all. Is it Friday? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Luna. I hope it will get better for you. Let's go ahead and add those two. Watching you is always a great day. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, is it still the puppy? I didn't even think about that. It sounds like the puppy and work fires. Gotcha. Okay, we do have 39 stacks of, oh wait, that's stick. 49 stacks of string, which we do actually get string over here too. Let's take all that stuff out. Hey, thank you for that follow. I don't know what to do with everything else. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Let's put all this stuff away. You're giving away a male chocolate lab 8-week old puppy because it's going so well. All right, those ones. Okay. Okay, so we got a lot of stone there because it's going fantastic. I don't know what I want to do. Well, I guess let's also get some more charcoal going as well. We'll let that go. Okay, so we want to do some create stuff. So do we want to do water wheels? Do we want to do windmill? I was thinking the windmill just because of the amount of string we have. And then we can just start with a ton of create power, whatever create power is called. Feels like that might be a good way to do it. How are we doing over here? Are you okay? You haven't emptied out at all. Yeah, and look at that. The worms are, well, some of them are starting to back up, but definitely not all of them. Okay, never mind. Only like 2 of them have backed up. Weirdly, oh, the one in the middle, no, everything should be inserted and exported the same. Oh, whatever, not important. Okay, so create. So let's start with the fan. And I guess we should do the thing that can press as well, though realistically the difference between having this thing doing the pressing for us or doing it this way is, you know, just these resources, which is nothing. So it doesn't really seem significant. This one feels like it'd be pretty significant. So let's grab this guy and let's make some plates. I mean, we'll probably do it just because having to make more of these is, you know, is going to be rough, but it's always weird when that thing just pops in and disappears. Okay, so how many fans do we want? We probably want 3 fans, right? And let's see, we got those. We need some shafts and some casings. All right, and fans. Also, can semi-automate the create systems? True. Hey, Jules, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Okay, so that was the fan. So yeah, I guess let's see if we can do the windmill, because it always seemed like it was a good way to do it. So it's just string and alloy. And what was it? It was 2 stacks is the full size. I'm kind of surprised that this recipe and this recipe exist. I'm kind of surprised this isn't the only one. Adam, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was the rest of your cast? Hope the challenge mode is going well. Adam, welcome, raiders. We're currently playing some modded Minecraft, so completely different than what Adam's been working on. But yeah, definitely great to see you. Well, you have a bunch to do. Got a dash, but have a good one. Chat was quiet on your end too, by the way. Yeah. It definitely happens often, or at least it happens often over here. So, but I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you so much, Adam. And yeah, I hope you have a great night, and I'm sure I'll see you probably tomorrow. But thank you very much, Adam. And yeah, welcome on in. So we're currently playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. And it is modded Minecraft. It's for a version of Minecraft called that is 1.18, I believe. And so there's a quest book associated with it, which has all of these different chapters that we can work through. And we're currently working on setting up some create items. Hey Kevin, can't stick around because of work. Hope everybody's having a great day. And you want a joke? You want a new joke to all the new people? All right, you got it. You got it. Well, good luck with work, Kevin. I hope it goes quickly for you. Let's see, page 108 and joke number 4. All right, here you go. What did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? What did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? I've got some Twix up my sleeve. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kevin. Hopefully that was exactly what you were hoping for. Amazing joke as usual. All right, so we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we're doing right now is we're making a windmill, a giant windmill. And so we're going to use up a whole bunch of resources for this. Oh, hey, Shadow Killer, I didn't even see it. Thank you, Fish. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, so there we go. We got 2 stacks of windmill sails. I must say these jokes are better than the old ones by a long shot. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. It wasn't picked out by me, so I can't take any of the credit. But so GG to the moderator team for picking out a good book. All right, so we have a windmill bearing. We have the windmill sails. And then what did we... I put something in the middle, right? I think I just did... Is that stone? There it is. I think I just had like a log in the middle or something. I don't think we had to use... let's check out the chunks. Well, what the heck? I guess we have a silverfish. You know what we need to do is we need to move this whole setup like way down to bedrock or something. Well, I mean, there's no bedrock in the void, but we need to move this whole setup down to the ground so that those silverfish that spawn don't actually attack us. What if we put it over here or over here? Maybe right here. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? I need some blocks. Should we do the same setup we had in the other one where it was just a single banner going up the center, or because we had it like this, right? Can I use any wrench to do these? I can, all right. There you are. Hey, Alley1. How are you? Another hydrate. Cheers, Zach. How are you? Hope your work day went well. All right. We got those ones and those ones. Okay. We're doing Zach's favorite here, working on some create. I was hoping that I'll be able to use the wand. Let's see if we do wand. So if I stand right here, does that work? Nice. All right. Okay, that was dangerous. that could have gone poorly. How do I get this to face? Yeah, perfect. Okay. There we go. Excellent. And wait, you guys told me that was the wrong direction, right? We need it to go the other way. Yeah, because the wind is being caught in the back of the sails, right? Yeah. Okay. So there we go. We got our windmill set up for some power. Okay. Oh, goody. And we got a silverfish dude. Okay, so now we need to make... It looks so silly. Now we need to make a... the thing that goes on the bottom. So that's we're gonna need more andesite alloy. Let's go grab... Let's go grab more andesite alloy. What would be the best way for me to do that? We need zinc and andesite. So we have andesite down... Oh, man. Okay, well, let's see if we can set up this thing first, and then we can deal with it. Because then we can smelt all the andesite really quickly. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, we do have 48 here. So what does 48 work out to be? What's 48 divided by 9? 48 divided by 9. It's 5.3. So we need 5 zinc. So where is the zinc at? Up there. We want 5 zinc. So this goes here, that goes there, and that goes there. Okay, we have to sleep again because it's always nighttime. Always nighttime in Minecraft. We still don't have any passive mobs. Rude. Okay, so we need probably those things. And it would also be good to get some barrels. All right, so let's grab a couple barrels. And we'll use these as a way to input and output items, which means we're also going to want the chutes. Did we have this somewhere else? I feel like we did, yeah. Okay. We will need a piece of lava. And then maybe like a trap door or something. What do I use to... Okay, well, first off, we need crate and we need one of these guys, a gearbox. So this was cogwheels, which is just wood plus shaft. So let's grab a couple shafts and get some of them. And then we want gearboxes. This is andesite casing as well. How are we doing over here? So you did it all, and we have 3 remaining, which yep was 5.3. Okay. I didn't mean to do that because that just pushed some stuff away. Let's also put this up here, and we can get andesite in there. And so we'll have andesite and granite. Looks like I don't have any of those ones smelted. guess we can put dripstone in there. So it was, where are you? Granite and diorite. Granite and diorite. The lovely diorite. Okay, and that'll just take care of that for later. Okay, more shafts. Probably we need more cogs. And then do you just combine this again for the big wheels? You do. Let's grab a handful. All right, so we got none of that because we need the andesite casing, which means we need some more logs. We don't have a good way of doing this. This would be nice to have a way to do this without me manually doing it, because we can't vein strip. So I guess we'll want to do a deployer setup to take care of this for us. And that's a full stack. So is this going to use up all of the andesite alloy we just made? It's all right. We'll get more shortly. Get more shortly. Ding. Okay, so there's our andesite casing. And we wanted the gearboxes. Let's do a few. Okay, so we want to start with a vertical one. What direction was this going in? Kind of put this in a weird spot, but it's fine. Okay, so this goes into a big one, into a small one. Time for a PhD to figure this out, and inside a chunk even. Yeah, well, I made sure it was inside a chunk to start, you know, so that we didn't have to do anything else. Do we go one more, or is two good? I guess one's probably good. Time for a PhD. No, this is the easy part, Zach. This is the easy part. All right, so we're gonna do just a couple here. Did I? Let's see. We want these guys. Okay, and so then we're going to want the fans. Is the regular speed thing the standard recipe? The speed controller thing? Controller? Yeah, it is a normal recipe. So it's relatively easy to get to. Okay, so then we need lava there. Thing here, and then pushing into a barrel. Okay, and then we want, yep, nailed it, perfect. We want a chute. And another barrel on top. Okay. And then we just need to get Man, the memory for create is just not there. We need these guys. The brass funnel, which requires the electron tube, polished quartz. We need rose quartz, which is just quartz and redstone. Quartz. Let's do 8 to start. And redstone, where are you? Right there. All right, so we got these guys here. Are you taking notes? No, Zach's already gone. Let's see, we need paper and sand. And then we do this. Okay, so we convert these into the quartz. Okay, perfect. So that produces those guys for us. And all right, so then the next piece we were working on was that. Got to remember to keep putting stuff up here, otherwise I'll forget about them. So that was dried kelp, brass, and the electron thing, which was iron plates, right? We'll just do 8 of them because I'm sure we'll need them. Yep, just those, okay. Ding, ding. And then we want brass and this guy. Okay. So then this one is going to be over here. And then we just need a filter. So the filter costs what? We need to make the, okay. I want to step back and make the paper thing as well. Let's put that up there so I don't forget about it. We want the paper sapling eventually. Okay, create. Hey Stella. Hey Stella, how you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope your week is going okay. Let's see. We were just making. It's good. How about me? I'm doing well. I thought today was going to be a super long day. And the meeting ended up not going the whole time, so I was definitely happy about that. So I was able to actually get some work done. Where the heck is the paper? Saw on Discord, there's paper. That's not it. What was the recipe? Oh, it was wool, not paper. Did I see a piece of wool? I did. Alright, so there's the attribute filter, and then list filter is iron and wool. So let's grab some wool and iron. That was iron nuggets. Why did I make 2 wool?
Hey, thank you for the follow.
All right, so we got this guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We needed, let's see, none of those. Need something smeltable. Do I have something smeltable in my inventory? I do not. Okay. How about you?
There are no
We did it.
survivors.
Jules, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Stella. Thank you so much. Jules, thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Apparently this is not having the filter that I want. How do I get is smeltable? Can I look for like smeltable? But thank you so much, Jules. Very, very kind of you. Your previous one expired 35 minutes ago. And Jules just didn't let it sit. Didn't let it sit. What about smooth stone? Does that work? Hey, there we go. Can be smelted. That's what I want. All right, so we want to add that. Can be smelted. This is an allow list. No, we want it to be a deny list. So if it can be smelted, leave it to be smelted, right? The last one was on Mob Farmer. Very nice. Okay, and then this one. Actually, no, I guess we just keep this filter here, right? And just shove that in there. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need both. Gonna lurk, but you're around. I appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah, thank you very much, Jules. Mighty kind of you, as always. Well, I guess we got another piece of wool to go into there. Let's see. Brass goes in there. Iron. Stone. Okay, so then what was I doing? We needed the lava, which means we need some slabs to prevent the lava from spreading. We could do trapdoors. I don't think trapdoors burn, but I think we'll probably just use some... do I want to do... I guess we'll just use stone slabs, right? It's fine. Alright, so then this goes there and there, and then lava goes there. Okay, and now we can test this by throwing a stack of cobble there. Hey Yuri, how are you? How's this mod pack? Been looking to start one for a while? I mean, so far it's been going well. Oh, it's not going to work because stone is also smeltable. Whoops. Okay, so bad example. Let's go grab some of the andesite cobble and then we'll go smelt that. Is andesite also smeltable? But yeah, it's been going well so far. It definitely... we've been playing it in hardcore, which I wouldn't recommend, but, you know, I wouldn't recommend to others, but it's definitely been fun. Alright, so we wanted some andesite cobble. Let's just verify that. So if we have this one, can this one be smelted again? Dang it, it can. Dang it. Okay, so then I guess we can use that filter. Because I'm sure we'll use this more than not. Let's wait for it to finish, and then we can grab it. And there we go. All right, so then we put this in here, and so we can do allow list. Not can be smelted, or one of these. So then it should be anything that can, or it'll exclude anything that can be smelted or accept this, maybe, if that works. Did I just erase it? No, okay. So let's see if that works. So if I put this here, just immediately picks it up, good. And then if I put that in there, it smelts it. Nice. So now we can toss all this in here. It's going to drop them all there, 16 at a time, and eventually it'll just pull stacks in as they get smelted. And look at how much faster that is, and it uses no fuel at all. Very nice. The only problem now is I don't actually have the storage for it because this is only 8 because we didn't put a stack upgrade in that. So let's do a stack upgrade. We should probably also get upgrades for the barrels too, but deal with that in a moment. Let's heal. So one of the weird things is some of the mechanics in this pack are a little strange. They tell you about it in the quest book, but for example, like you can heal by standing on a chance cube. You don't heal normally just by, eating. You take damage, but if you look at lava without armor on, you take damage. If you're in water without boots on, there's a lot of like weirdities like that, but otherwise, the pack is a lot of fun. I've only gone through the early game a bunch of times because of hardcore, but I do feel like it's starting out to be a decent pack. We just need to spend more time on it, And we just need more time in general. Time is one of those hard things that never have enough of. All right, let's go straight to diamonds. Actually, we could do emeralds now, right? I think we have emeralds downstairs. Dang it. Lose my torches every time I miss that MLG. Need to do what I think it was the dude had recommended and set up a water pool down here so I can just fall down. Alright, so we wanted to upgrade the drawers. Do we have... Looks like I don't have any more. Yeah, landing pool, exactly. Must have been the dude. Let's see, that one, those guys. All right, so then we can upgrade that, and we might as well upgrade both of those, and then we can take out the gold one. Sure. We'll just put a few in that one, because who needs more cobble? We all do. Always need more cobble. Okay, let's grab the andesite. And so we'll want to do a couple stacks in there. And so that's going to need zinc. So zinc. Can we color that windmill? It is colored. It is colored. Let's see. So we want to do calc 64 times 3 divided by 9. 21. So that's 4, 8, 16, 20, 1 and change. All right. So that'll give us more of the andesite casing, or not casing, andesite alloy, assuming we counted right. Okay, and then we probably want to do haunting And what about washing? Do you think we'll need to do any washing? Yeah, I guess we'll start off with all three of them. So we got fan, fan. That's a little awkward. Okay. Same setup for everything. We need, let's see, the funnel. We want another funnel. Shoot. Barrel and barrel. Okay, then I guess we put water right there with a shaft. Nope. Okay. And so then we need something for washing. Let's see, fan, close fan, washing. Clay ball. Wait, we need to delete it first. Can be smelted. Okay, for some reason that didn't. Oh, because it's not that gets smelted or washed. It's that is what was. That's what came from washing. All right, so fan, washing. So sand. Okay, can be washed. Okay, this one can also be haunted and smelted. So this would have been a good one to do. So we want to do deny list. Oh, actually we could do that and leave it as an allow list. Cannot be washed. Okay, and then we wanted is this plus 2 iron. How we doing over here? You did have a little bit extra, okay. Nice, 3 stacks. Perfect. So we get ourselves another filter. And okay, so we got you, which is allow list. So now we put this down here. All right, excellent. So now we have our washer set up, and now we want to do one more for haunting. Do we still have? We don't. And opposite cannot be haunted. Okay, and then we need another brass casing, or not casing, funnel. Dried kelp, that, and brass. Alright, same thing. And we'll just put the attribute filter in that one. Okay, so then this one needs to change to soul sand. Soul sand. And flint and steel. Perfect. Okay, so now we got all 3 of those set up. Let's put all that away. slabs. What do I do with slabs? Still don't know what to do with all this stuff. I guess stack upgrade in here is probably the next best thing. Sure. So stack upgrade, that one was blocks. Okay, so blocks, we want, excuse me. Okay, so we want 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Wow, look at that. I almost had the exact amount of iron in there. Alright, so both of that, and then we can sort. Perfect. Okay, that'll take care of a lot of the extra stuff we got there. And then, yeah, I guess, I mean, it's a block, so it goes in there, right? Okay, so we have the simple smelting, washing, and haunting. So that's done, that's done, that's done. So let's try to get the saw. We should probably make 2 saws. So we could have one that does... How does this work again? And you can just have items come into it? Yeah, so belts can just go onto the saw. It is, it's plain. Exactly, Max. How you doing? How you doing, Max? Hope you're well. When an ingredient has multiple possible outcomes, the filter slot can specify it. Oh, that's interesting. The saw would cycle through all outcomes. Interesting. Okay, do we have... Did I make a saw already? So we want a saw. This was iron plates, casings. So let's do 2. We're going to want a couple belts. Evening. We're going to want some shafts. And more barrels. We do have some slabs. Might as well do them all. Okay, so then we'll need a thing to output and input. And then 2 saws. So plates, iron. Yeah, we need to take a break already. Okay, 2 saws. And then we should also make the press as well. How do I want to do this? All right, let's go ahead and pause. Actually, I guess I probably don't want to pause, and you guys won't hear the flames, so it's fine. All right, chat, we're gonna play some Rye Mines while the ads run. So let's go ahead and click the button over there. Actually, you know what? Let's instead go. I know you can see it twice, but we're gonna stand on the regen instead. All right. So we're going to play some Rye Mines while the ads run. I will see you all in just a few minutes. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. Otherwise, enjoy some Minesweeper. No. I think you mean yes. It is not showing anything extra. Or no additional colors. So let's see, we have a 1, 2. Was that a 1? Well, no, I don't think so. This one, that one. Okay, we're on a losing streak of 9. We have to be very careful to not keep this losing streak up, because we were told this is the highest we've been for our losing streak, and so we want to make sure that we don't maintain a large losing streak if I can help it. If it turns out to be another 50-50 in the end, then we just blame Raimu, and, you know, it all just comes... Well, I can't even blame Raimu for that one. That sucks. All right, well, now we have a streak of 10. You were here, chat. You were here. You jinxed yourself. Trying not to laugh, but that was funny. You were here, chat. I thought we were doing well. I thought we were doing well. I thought I could just talk my way through it, and we wouldn't have to worry about, you know, doing anything bad that whole time. Poor Dweezil? Why poor Dweezil? Somebody gamble some money on me surviving Rye Mines. Let's see, that one. He was the one talking about it yesterday. Oh, that he wasn't here to see the to see the new streak. He's probably out there in lurking. Let's see there. And he didn't get to witness it. Let's see, the 2 there, 4, 2 there, 3. This one, that one. Okay, so I just need to keep my mouth shut is what chat's telling me, right? Don't talk about the loss and it won't happen. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. You missed a loss. Another loss. Chalk it up in the loss column. And it was even my fault. It wasn't even a 50-50. We are now on a losing streak of 10, unfortunately. Okay, so what we need is we need another thing. Maybe we can just have it come out like this with a saw. How do I get it to place downward like that? Is that what we'd actually want? Hey, Dried Spoon, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Alright, then we just connect everything. And then we just need a thingamabobber. So we're going to want more funnels. I wonder if this can actually do once or twice. You need to get back on your ocean block world and do more with Create. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I have to say I'm not a huge fan of Create, but obviously it's what I have access to right now, so I am definitely utilizing it, you know? But I always find myself preferring to use something other than Create to do most of these things. Gotta do what you gotta do, exactly, yeah. Alright, so we'll have a barrel. Goes into a barrel. It's gonna be input and output. And then we just need another gearbox. Yeah, one of them. Hopefully it goes the right direction, and if it doesn't, we just throw everything on the ground. Wow, I am very surprised. Very surprised. That would have been a great way to die. Okay. Let's grab some logs and see if this works. So if we put these in here, these should turn into 6 stacks of planks. Whoops. Not what I meant. Is that because I messed up there, or do I need this to be filtered? Why is it going the wrong? Oh, it's because it's going the wrong direction. I see. And I can't just rotate that, can I? So I actually need to do... Okay, we need to do this differently with cogs. Okay, and I think that means we don't actually need the filter there. Yeah, I don't think I can just rotate it. I think it needs to actually be facing a different direction. So I think I have to do this. Which stinks because I can't. My goodness, that scared me. How do I prevent that? Well, actually, I guess first question is, does this work now? So if we put 1 in there, it goes the right direction. What the heck? Okay, so I do need I do need them to be filtered. Okay, good to know. Hollow oak log. Yeah, that's clearly what I wanted. Thank you, game. I guess we can do this. Very awkward, but it'll work. Okay. I suppose that also means this doesn't need to be a... No, it does to bring it there. But there we go. Now we got oak planks being generated. Dang it. Okay, heal up. What was this again? Yeah, we needed... Get some apples. Hey Darren, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we can tear this guy down. Can you ask where the cat cam is? You can, but it's because Lily has passed away. We don't have a cat cam anymore. I am going to be getting a new cat at some point, but I haven't yet. I don't know how people put up with hardcore. That was scary. Yeah, I enjoy hardcore because I don't like getting my body back. Sorry, no worries. No worries. Yeah, it's been over a year at this point. Obviously she was an amazing cat and you know, she's definitely missed, but it has been a while at this point. Where didn't I have an extra bucket? This is that amazing organization system, chat, where you can find nothing. You will when you're ready? Exactly. Yep. Alright, I'll just do that. I felt like I should have had the bucket up here, so I guess I'll put it there. Okay, so we now have access to getting lots of planks. And I suppose we can also put a stack. Dang, I can't do that because it's going to go back and forth like we just saw there. There's not an easy way for me to only get stripped logs out of this. If you filter the second one too, it'll bypass. So like that. So I'll just need to keep some of these over here. Yeah, I was thinking about a splitter, and then I could get, like, if I put a stack in here, I'd only get 3 stacks of planks and then a half a stack of stripped out log. Oh my goodness, the silverfish. Silverfish need to just find their way to death, man. Okay, do we have some trapdoors? You've always struggled with this mod? It can definitely be rough. All right, there we go. Now we got a drop pad. Excuse me? You're gonna shoot at me from up there? That's rude, okay? That's rude. Let's grab some pebbles. Bam, 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 bam. Should put trapdoors on the edge of that walkway there. You throwing rocks at them? Yep. Have you visited there yet? Yes. Yeah, we went over there using this. You'll need to VOD that. Well, it wasn't as exciting as you probably want it to be, because I went when it was daytime, so all the mobs didn't exist. Loser. Exactly. Let's see what else. I guess we'll leave one in there. Not voting that. I don't blame you. Yeah, we could put those in there, I guess. It did give us access to some items here. We also got just a bunch of random loot, random candles. We got a handful of like skeleton skulls and some different pieces. We also went to the stratosphere dimension, got ourselves some kelp and bamboo. Okay, so we did the saw. So next thing we want to do is the press. So iron block casing shaft. You mean the stratosphere dimension, yeah. Yep, that's the one I mean. Iron block. So mechanical press. It says the name of the dimension right there. Stratosphere. Stratosphere. I'm just using its actual name, okay? And then we want a D-pot. One of these, one of those, and combine, okay? AKA the 420. No, it says stratosphere. How do? I mean, I guess I'll just do that. Thank you for the lurk, Spoon. Appreciate it. Guess instead of putting it there, I'll just put it over here. And then we just do this guy, that guy, and this one. Don't think that's going to be super fast. And so if we grab more iron plates. I mean, it's not slow. It could definitely be faster. Okay, so we have the press set up now. So let's do the paper sapling. Paper. And we have any more? Get ourselves some bricks. And more bonsai. Okay, do we have these somewhere? We do. I already had a bunch, okay. We need sticks, planks. And they're there with dirt. Okay, and then we need pipes. And wrench. Interesting that it can put that up there. Okay, now we got paper coming in. Okay, so now we have paper. Should probably properly void that. And now apparently we're getting jungle logs and leaves. What do I want to do about the saplings? Guess we can just start getting a draw to actual void stuff. Did we have a jungle in here? Dark oak, spruce. No jungle, okay. So as long as we're on this side of the platform, the silverfish do eventually make their way off the edge. Let's repair. So I can't repair this sword. Getting sticks from here. Let's see. Can't you change the collection spot to this level using more pipes? That way you don't have to go down there. For these things? Yeah, we could definitely move this stuff upstairs, but it's not, the silverfish were impacting me when I'm just standing up here. So what I had talked about at the earlier in stream was moving this whole setup, you know, just like down. You know, and trying to get it further away where it won't impact us. But that'll be a while before we get to that point. Yeah, thank you. Why is this not made another sapling yet? 5% chance. You've made 8 paper. I mean, I guess we can take 8 paper and make a sapling of it. Where are you? Oak sapling. And watch, there's one now. Oh, there wasn't. I'm surprised. Okay, so let's grab a few more of these. Nice. Wait, would that actually work? Would that produce the strip because there's no pattern match? Okay. That makes things a little bit easier. That makes things a little bit easier. Then I don't have to so literally you can put anything in there to just prevent it from matching. Okay, so that actually took a lot less time than I expected for the crate stuff. Crushing wheels. So I'm assuming we want the crushing wheels for something. Early pulverizing, I guess. Yeah, we'll be able to get coke dust and diamond dust. We can also get XP from doing the blocks of raw lead and stuff. And I'm assuming we can wash these. But you only get 9. You don't get extra. That's too bad. Yeah, so it's exactly the same whether we wash or not. Wonder if that's the case for all of them. But that would mean that we'd... Wait. One of these gives us 9. Yeah, that means we're actually losing out. Yeah, because if we do it in here, we'll get 4 for 3. All right, let's grab these. Let's grab some chests. And we'll eventually want more in here. Let's grab this guy. I don't know what the organization is going to be at the moment. I suppose we're gonna want to put a torch on top. Can we like grab on or anything? This doesn't have refined storage. It probably does. Or actually, no, it has applied energistics. Doesn't have refined storage. But to get to refined storage, you need, or applied energistics, you need to, let's see, if we look up storage bus, you need to get into inscribers, which require setting up immersive engineering. This is the furthest we've made it so far. Yep, yep. So there's a little bit of stuff required for us to get into applied energistics for digital storage, which is why we have to do the you know, the regular storage first. Time for a reset? Hopefully not. Let's also grab a void. So we need some, you know what I want to do is I want to move this. And let's grab some hoppers. Let's see, we'd put cobble on top and we'd get thingies on the bottom. Let's just throw this over here for now. I don't know why I'm putting this next to the coke oven. Don't ask, chat. All right, we got that. Okay, and then we can put some cobble on the top. And hopefully that'll produce a bunch of lava things. Perfect. I don't know if this extracts automatically, so... But just assuming it doesn't. Okay, so that was so that we can get some obsidian later. Sneaks in. Hey there, Gwynthor. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I wanted obsidian. What would be the best way? Guess probably the best way is still this. Doing the best you can. That's all anybody can ask. How it goes with me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am happy that meeting I had today didn't actually go for all day, or didn't actually go the whole day. So that was nice. All right, so there's a void upgrade. And let's just, yeah, I shouldn't put this that close. Let's put this somewhere far away that we're not going to care about. And so we want the saplings and the other saplings. Okay, so both of those can get filled and voided. And cheers, Gwynthor. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm also going to put a void on the cobble. Just so that I can always dump cobble into the inventory, even if it's full. Bada-boom. Okay, and then I guess obsidian needs a home. Where do you want it? Sure. Did we have obsidian there? We did. Glass. Netherrack. Blackstone, cobble, smooth basalt, soul sand. I think the rest of that is probably fine. Anything in any of these? No, I don't think so. The rest of those seem fine. Still no passive mobs, huh? Gonna pop a lurk, things to do? Nice. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. And glad to hear stuff's going well. Let's put the dirt back. All love, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's done. I mean, these are done essentially. So we want to make 21 mechanical crafters. So that's going to be more sandpaper. 21 is what I said. And that's going to be redstone and quartz. Redstone and quartz. Quartz can go up there. Wonder if you can still get the thing that makes you eat faster. To do this a little bit faster. I suppose we could just set up a proper deployer with sandpaper and just put it on a belt and make it go pretty fast anyways. Okay, then we need brass, which is stripped logs. Let's go grab some extra stripped logs. Okay, oh, and the brass. I don't have a thing to make brass yet. Brass was copper, maybe? I don't know. Copper and zinc. Right, and we didn't actually do much of the zinc, so nope, not in there, in there. No. Not what I meant to put in there. This has some zinc in it, but I can just get rid of it. Two more hoppers and another drain. Finally fix that. Drain and two more hoppers. Okay, and then a drain. Whoops, I just poured out a bunch of zinc and copper. Whoops. Guess that's fine. I'm assuming brass blocks can probably be converted properly. Let's grab iron and gold. And we can toss those in there. Let's get the copper out before it mixes with the gold. How are we doing over here? Seems good. Hey Jack, happy Monday to you as well. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, so then we got these guys with wand. We probably don't need a full stack of these, but Better off having it, right? Okay, we'll also pour those out. A little afraid that this is going to split stuff, but it's probably fine. Okay, so then we needed rose quartz, we need brass casing, and crafting tables. And we needed 21. Okay. And, oh, right, we didn't do that part of it. Iron plates, 21. And mechanical, oh, you get 3 at a time. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked before I shift clicked. Wonder who noticed that and was just chuckling to themselves. Haha, Phil's gonna mess up. It's close. Alright, grab that guy. How are we doing with logs? We got 47 logs. Kind of makes me want to add more. Maybe what we do is we add some apple trees. The apple trees produced regular oak logs, right? Yeah. And then we can get some apples, which is part of the food we need, right? Opportunity missed. How you doing, Pam? For me to mess up. It's all right. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure it'll happen soon enough. Oh wow, and these didn't even I'm surprised. Oh no, watch out. You tried.
Hello there.
Hey there, Pam. Hope you're doing amazing. Dirt. Is this between chunks too? Probably. Alright, we got dirt, apple, and let's see, wrench, cables. Alright, then we just need a spot for an apple, which can go right up there. Alright, perfect. So now we'll get a bit more logs coming in. We'll get some apples coming in so we can use it for making this healthy candy. Because apples can go in this slot, and then we just need to get some crops going. Okay, so what next? Yeah, we do need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to still find a blaze thing. 'Cause we need to What's her veggie of choice? I have no idea. I haven't really looked into them. Wait a minute, why does it say I don't have the mechanical crafter? Or is it about placing him? It says 0%. Oh, wait. Is that a check mark? It's because I didn't make the mixer, maybe? Ass fail about Minesweeper for that? Toxic. Creative motor. Chaos ingots. Endus pearls. Always Endus pearls. Is the crafter the whole device? Yes. But I think it's that because we have the brass here, we have the brass casing. It's just this guy. Oh, look at there's the rotational speed controller. Oh, you can do what the heck? That happened before too. How did I do that? Interesting. It's like when you hold shift, it brings you to whatever this is. But it's like holding shift and that kind of recipe should be under a spoiler tag. We're only on day 3. Do you have to, oh, do you just double press shift? Ah, interesting. What is that? Oh, so it's just whenever you're in here. Oh, interesting. So whenever you're in the quest book, you can double press shift and just search. Okay, that's kind of neat. I never knew that. Huh. That's kind of neat. I like it. A very weird thing, and it does say search, but just not what I expected. That's handy. Yeah, that's unexpected. Hidden features, yeah. All right, turn everything off. Okay, look at all the mobs underneath us. Yeah, I need to take a break because I gotta pee. This place is dangerous. We still haven't gotten any passive mobs to spawn in. I'm a little afraid of the amount of, just mobs we have underneath here. A create saw that descends to kill them. How far can we move away? I don't know. I don't think that's far enough. That was actually really close. There is a sheep down there. Makes me worried about stray lightning. Yeah, we've been struck by lightning about 3 times today, I think, working on this create setup over here. We also stabbed ourselves twice with the saws. Yeah, so this will just burn through our lava there. let's go grab more iron plates. Okay, so I guess, yeah, let's take a break. All I can think about is peeing. So, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. And please stay tuned. You want me to swap these? Is that what you're saying? Nobody will even notice. Nobody will know. Right, chat? Nobody even... Nobody even knew that it was bad until Aliwan said something. Okay, let's go home. Remember that one time during the game when it looked like you might actually win? No, me neither. GG, John Doe. Time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. Don't! It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. How did I get another heart? Uh-oh. No, why is it a creeper? Alright, GG trains. Whoops, click the wrong button. Wow, did you see the explosion there? GG trains, thank you very much for the bits. Super generous of you. Wing ding dong, wing a ding 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 dong. No? Release some treats, and then we'll, she's like, me? Let's give... Oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
I don't know what that was. Kitty, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Good luck. Is this a diamond? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out, waiting for me, sticking around during the clips. Hopefully the clips were working. I think I saw them working. I don't entirely know why it failed yesterday, but I rewrote the query and it's working. So the query was working in, you know, running it directly against SQL, but for some reason in the code it didn't work. So I didn't really pay attention to it. Is there any way to take those lava balls directly into lava? Oh yeah. You just switch this button, right? And it turns into lava instead. Clips are right. Excellent. All right, thank you. Yeah, that's a good call. Let's do that instead. And then we don't need to store lava anymore. Working good. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, these are in there. And then those can go up there. And then let's grab glass. What was the other piece? Tank. Iron. All right, this one. I'm assuming it doesn't just auto output, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Wrench. All right, excellent. So there we go. Now we get some lava. That also means let's grab. Oh, man, why does this happen? It's like, is it just that recipes stop working or something? Also, why do I look super bright? Oh, whoops. Forgot to turn on my lights. Hey, Kaz. It's a me problem, I'm sure. Hope you're doing well. All right, those guys, that one, and I wanted to grab this and this. Doing a reload should do it. Oh, can I do reload? No, you have to be an op to do reload, I guess. It might work better if you died more often, like Zach. Thanks. This one, that one. Okay, so I'm assuming we can fill those in. Okay, now we just need to verify. Oh wait, but then that's not going to extract because. Okay, can I output from the? Can I output lava from the front? Looks like I can. All right. And the pulling upgrade, that was a different yeah, so they have the hopper upgrade for the storage draws. Actually, I suppose that's fine. Iron and hopper. Did I just use the hopper? And a chest. That one, and then we needed, it was like wood and iron, I think. Okay. And then we need a redstone torch. And a barrel. guess we'll pull from there. Once it gets down to needing to burn more. So this should hopefully pull the buckets out. That's the idea there. Do we have these in anything? We do not. Okay, let's put it. I mean, it really isn't a block, but I mean, I guess it can go up there. What time is it? Almost getting to nighttime. I was thinking maybe we should jump down here real quick. Oh, there's a creeper down there. Did he find his way out? I think he fell. Okay, so the main problem is all of these things. I guess maybe we should come down here and just start dismantling the place. Like just vein mining it. I would like to go up there though. Where's... Grab a bucket. Alright. Let's just put down a bunch of torches down here. Is there a spawner in the middle here? There is. Zombie spawner? Okay. What do you got for loot? Nothing. And I'm out of torches. How was... We did leave an entire empty spot here. Clear all the top piece. Make it a reverse mob grinder. Do I have... Two. I guess we just do 1 for 1. Alright, so this was F7. Okay, so the rest of this place is all lit up. Now, obviously downstairs is not. Reverse mob spawner. I guess I don't know what you mean. Okay, yeah, there are still spots up here. I do kind of feel like we should just vein mine it. Did that make dark spots? Apparently not. Mobs go up instead of dropping. Oh, like use a water, not a waterfall, in a water elevator to move them. That's not a water bucket. Water elevators, yeah, I gotcha. We're finally full on this. If I use the compacting upgrade in this, it would compact a lot of stuff, right? Probably more than, well, how many, I suppose we can go up to a diamond barrel on these now. A lot less cobble than I expected. So much candy. Just a few. Wonder, can you make, it does require other stuff. I suppose we could do that sort of armor now. Gold, peridot, ruby, diamond. Okay, so we can't go past diamond. But we would be able to get to diamond armor if it mattered. We have a single dark spot right there. So little time to eat candy. Never enough candy. How you doing, Mob Farmer? So this is an iron sword. So could combine it. Can I make an anvil? Anvil. Normal recipe. Only 2 levels. Interesting. I like this one because it's got the base lifesteal, so we lucked out with that one. Okay, so let's set up the crafter over here somewhere. How do I want to... I don't know if I'll be able to afford this. You should probably make the goggles. Create goggles. Gold. Wait, was that special glass? Nope. It's because we no longer have the torch right there. That must be what's causing that, I guess. What if I put a torch back there? Sure. Let's put it where it should go, just behind it. That might be too far. Nope. All right, that'll work. Let's see, plates, and then it was gold. Okay, so then 2 glass and string. Okay, so this will at least allow me to see Stress, yeah, 512, 256. It's producing 8,000. Okay, no, we should be fine. We're actually not using a lot right now. Although each one of these is going to use probably 256. 256 times 20. Does that work out to be 5,000? That should be alright. How many is that? Man, I can't see. I feel like I'm going too high. No, it's 333. It is. So wait, did I not make enough? Oh no, okay, we do have enough. Oh wow, and it almost all connected properly too. I think that might be the first time I've ever not had to rotate everything. All right, we need a couple shafts, we need a barrel, and a couple cogs. All right, so we do shaft with cog. Barrel. And then a shaft with a cog. Okay, so then we want to set this guy up. So that is stone, planks, and alloy. Stone, shaft, alloy. Stone. It wasn't shaft, it was planks. Okay. Didn't trust myself, but if you have too much candy, you can share with chat. Alright, there we go. Crushing wheels. I have 6 stacks of candy over there. We also have another, what is that, times 2, right? Are we losing out here? 4 of these produces 2. And then each one produces 2. No, we're not losing out. Okay. Not trusting myself because we had looked at that before, but yeah, so we have 7 stacks of rock candy there. And then down here, yeah, exactly, we have an additional 1,600, whatever that works out to be. So just a couple pieces of rock candy. I guess we need to make a create farm for the veggies if we can. I wonder if we'll be able to plant or harvest with create without breaking the crops. The what was it? Shift, create. So this guy, the harvester, this will harvest without breaking things, right? And then we're going to make it healthy. Yes. And then all we have to do is just constantly eat this and we'll just have regen 2 always. Especially since this doesn't have a ton of saturation. Trees only for the bonsai pots? Yeah. Yeah, you can't do trees for the crops. What about cheating? Who's cheating? Zach cheating again? No, we're gonna make healthy candy, which gives us regen 2 for 2 minutes. And it's pretty cheap. You just throw rock candy apparently into, or hardened candy into the water, turns into blank candy, and then you just combine it with apples and a veggie. There should be a veggie tree. Always candy is a cheat day forever. Well, it's healthy candy, so that makes it healthy, right? Combine it with one fruit veggie. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's what we're talking about. And these only use 128 each time. Nice. Cheese? It's not cheese. Can't be cheese. Let's grab belts and let's see, cogs, gearboxes, shaft, those. wait, is that sell it? How is it a sellout? What are we selling here? No selling. It's way too easy. How is that my fault? Blame Cazador, right? Blame Cazador. But don't ask them to change anything. Let's see, this way. Look at all the automation he has to do to make it work. Exactly. Clearly so much work. I need another gearbox. Wait, gearboxes are just wood, but I don't have any wood on me. Oh, it's not wood, it's andesite casing. Oh, look, an apotheosis boss? Yeah, they don't do anything. They're scary. Well, the scariest part of this base is if they spawn down here with lightning, and that's why I put a bunch of torches around to try and prevent those. But we still get random silverfish that have lightning, and so we just randomly get struck by lightning. It can be a little rough. But this is the most complicated we have gotten in 4 worlds. That is true. This is not work for Phil. This is a pit stop. I mean, I do think Pam's got a point. This is the furthest we've been. No, you just disagree. Fail isn't normal. Thank you. Did that just eat the barrel? This is child's play. Can I use the other wrench, or do I have to make the create wrench to shrink this? Though I think it's because we stopped going to the nether too. I went to the nether though. We went to the nether. I even explored the nether quite a bit this time. But I didn't go to a fortress, or we didn't find a fortress this time. True and Sag. Okay, so I think that means I do have to make the other wrench. So this guy. What happened to the cogs? Did I not just put them in there? Safe nether trip, no gritty blazes. There's a cube you need to open. It's in your floor. No, I don't see a cube. This is a healing pad. It's not a cube. It's a healing pad. It's clearly something completely different. For someone so advanced, you can't read. Planks, not planks. So did I have more of these somewhere? Just put them in the wrong place. I see. Don't you sag me. Alright, what is it? One of them? 3 of those and 1 of them. Serious question here is, despite all the time you spend on here, how is it helping you to get stronger to survive in the future when fighting mobs? This thing, it gives me regen 2. I think Luna is saying you need to put the block into an anvil first. Put what block? Or a named cover on top. Apparently that's funny, but I don't know what that means. He's thinking too hard, clearly. Alright, so shrink that a little bit. Healing pad. I wonder, does it work if I put a carpet on top of it? It does? Look at that. Take a piece of carpet and name it healing pad. Healing pad. Oh, it doesn't stay named. There you go, chat. Now there's no longer a chance cube on the ground. How is this doing? Oh, we've run out of bait pots. Yep. What's with the block in your base? What block? I don't know what you mean, Jules. There's a chance cube? No, there's no chance cubes. We have a carpet that just heals us. The one with carpet over it? No, that's just our healing. This is just our healing pad. There's clearly nothing underneath that. And definitely nothing to see here, okay? Nothing to see here. Can we make the can't make the auto feeder? The feeding upgrade is not a thing? Oh, it is. Okay. It's just not called feeder, it's feeding. So what do we need? We need carrots, melons, gold apple, but an ender pearl. We still don't have an ender pearl. Oh good, there's baby enderman. Nice. Just what we want to see. Molten ender and resonant ender. Both of them require ender pearls. Okay, so we need to make a... we need to make an area here. Let's also check how this guy do. Okay, so the bucket does not get pulled out. What if we put that? Pulls items from the block on top, pushes them below. Let's see, can we make a filter? String redstone, iron wood. String redstone, iron wood. Okay, and then does that work? Nice. There we go. All right, that'll work. Okay, don't want that in there. So that also means we could set that up to push into the smeltery, I suppose. How difficult was it to make? Do we even have carrots? We do. Let's see. So, man, it's already nighttime again. So we were doing dirt. Where are we going to set this area up? Should I put it behind the silverfish? Should I put it near the silverfish? Blood moon rises? No, not yet. Um, hmm. How do I want to do this? Also, still no passive mobs. I do think we'll probably just do another card assembler because it seems like that's just a free thing to do, and then you don't have to worry about grid power at all or stress at all. I guess we can set up an area over here, maybe. Sure. All right, let's grab some cobble. And let's see, what was it? It was dented. The hydrate. How you doing, Chance? Welcome, welcome. Cheers, Chance. Hope you're doing well. Let's grab you. Wait, I can't do that. That'll block our walkway. How do I want to still have... I guess I do still want to have some sort of walkway around it, right? Or do we just make a giant dirt area over here? I guess it's not going to be giant. Alright, and then this guy around the edge. I guess this will be our dirt area for now. Did I keep? No. Okay, no darkness. Oh, never mind. There is some darkness over here. I don't have a good way of fixing that. I guess I'll have to put some more blocks on the outside. The wand is almost broken again. There, now it'll appear like it's intentional, right? Clearly intended. Okay. Those ones. All right, and then we got this stuff. Okay, so now we need a hoe. And I guess we're gonna do just normal. I should probably do a tinker's hoe, right? And then I guess we also need to do water over there, which means we'll want some slabs. Can't waterlog leaves. If I do stairs, I won't be able to put torches on it. If I do slabs, I'll have to put something underneath it. I guess I can just do slabs. Could put water around the edges, I suppose. Or we could just do sprinklers, and then sprinklers will water everything, probably. It kind of makes me want to move everything in by one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's perfect. I mean, it's not perfect going this way, but at least for right here, that's right where you'd want a torch. All right, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Bum, bum. I guess just to keep our torch grid, we'll put these in bad spots. Wonder who will be the first one to tell me that we're not doing that properly. Although also, I'm pretty sure the lighting here needs to be exaggerated anyways. Can we vein hoe? No. Okay, and then if I wanted to set up some sort of create thing here, how do we want to do that? So we could have So I was thinking we could have, the rails come up the edge here, just have it harvest a handful of the edge, and then we use the rest of this for crop stick breeding or something. What is the hoe over here? Is this one the hoe? Reaping and mowing down plants and shearing animals. And this is a farming tool. Right click, harvest and replant crops. I Just remember, was it the comma that allowed you to shear stuff? Maybe it was the scythe? Recommend not using a comma. Okay. Unless you feel like crashing. Okay. I'd rather not crash. We crashed we crashed the other day because I put the compacting upgrade and the compression upgrade into the same machine here, and it had some sort of issue. But then when I reloaded the pack, both of the upgrades were still in there and it was fine. So I wasn't really sure what to do, and there was no crash report. It just died. I had to kill the pack there. So I guess let's just make the Matic. That seems like the simplest one to do. And then what, a piece of diamond. So that was round plate, tool handle, small axe head. Round plate, small axe head, and tool handle. All right, Matic. Grab more water. Okay, so then this guy. Yep, seems fine. That's not what I want. More blocks. Do we have a stone cutter? Stone cutter might be a little bit easier here. It's gravel. Stone cutter. Does it hurt you? It doesn't. Look at that, you have vertical slabs too. Okay, and it also breaks one at a time. Alright, you... where'd I put... water... The longest trip just for a bucket of water. At least we do have extra speed, so it doesn't take us forever. Let's see. You whoops, didn't mean to do that. Piece of dirt. I guess that could have been bad, leaving the dark spot. Time to make a magnet. Oh, are magnets... I just automatically assume magnets are difficult to get to. Although we do have a handful of, if the Batania magnet is a normal recipe, we could make that, I think. So I think we got 8 mana ingots from looting the chest below us. But I'm guessing based on that message, there's probably an easier magnet. You forgot the water? Oh, I did. Thank you. Did I put water in this one? Didn't put water in that one either. Okay. Thank you, Chance. Okay, so we wanted to do let's get rid of the hoe. We can repair the attic, the stone slabs in there, water bucket up there. Okay, so we'll need some rails. We'll need the cart assembler. I used all the barrels. Did I make a bunch of extra ones? Alright, well, we want these. Alright, extra barrels. Did I leave them somewhere? No, we did just use them all. Okay. What about these ones? Do you have any of them? No? Okay. Alright, we got iron and gold. So that with that, then the rails. Rails would probably be... Apparently we just... Oh, okay, they're there. I was going to say, apparently we don't have any left. And then we need to make the harvesters as well. I guess we should also make that guy, just so that we can get the quest completed. Where are you? Right here. Oh, and that's going to want me to make a deployer. Okay, so what was that? That was 2 iron plates, alloy in the casing. Man, I'm never going to remember my inventory here. I guess let's do 6. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Constantly forgetting what I'm saying. Okay, we'll want some more powered rails. Should we do, let's do 2 more. Okay, and then what about, do we have extra levers anywhere? So we can just do stack. Do we have these anywhere? We did. Okay. And what do we want to use? Oh, we also need the thing with the chute, which I think we used all of the chutes. So what was the recipe for the chute again? Iron with iron bars. Somebody's got one up. All right, 2 of those with a chute to empty it. Then we just need some blocks to use. Okay, so if we put this on the edge, because what could go wrong with it just being on the edge? Is this a in between chunks? Perfect. And I'm gonna assume I can just power this. Yeah. We'll eventually have another part of the wall over here, or not wall, but floor over here, I guess. Okay, so we want something. What other block do we want here? Guess we can just do some caution for now. Oh, right, magnet. Magnet. I mean, yeah, we can make the Britannia ring, I'm pretty sure. No, we only have 5, dang. Okay, so what other magnet? It's got this one, which needs an ender pearl we don't have. Oh, that's too bad. We need 4 more mana steel to be able to make a magnet. And this requires pearls. Yeah, so we can't do a magnet. Too bad. Cazador just teasing us. Right, we were doing this, that. Okay, so we got there and over there. And both of those should be fine, yeah, torch-wise. How did that happen? Okay, chat, we need to run some ads. So apparently pre-roll is just turned on, even though it says ads are starting in a minute. But yeah, we're going to play some Minesweeper. We're going to play some Minesweeper. Eventually I'll press the right buttons. Play some Minesweeper while the ads run. And so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So we'll see in just a moment. And hopefully we can get rid of this losing streak of Minesweeper finally. But remember, we're not supposed to talk about it because we're going to run into a 50-50. This is just a 50-50. That sucks. There's no way for this not to be a 50-50. Ugh. So disappointing game. So disappointing. Should really just do it now, but I don't want to just immediately lose again. Let's see, the 2 here has to be both of those. Maybe I can mess something up somewhere else and then it'll be my fault, right? 2, 3, you got 1 there, which makes, let's save. That one will be safe. We got a 2 there. E1. Let's see, this is a 1-1, which makes those safe. This one is going to be all that is safe. This is a 1-1, which makes that safe. Another 1-1, which makes both of those. Let's see, 2 here, which makes that one safe. This 2 in the corner, what does that tell me? So that means that of these 3 blocks, there can only be 2, which makes that a bomb. Yep, that is correct. Well, that's going to be disappointing here, chat, because it means we got the rest of this and we're going to be down to just 2 in the end. This is a 1-2-1. We have 7 mines left. What did I miss? 4 there. Oh, okay, I see. Welcome back, chat. Give me 1 second. You guys get to watch us guess on the final 2. All right, we have 2 mines remaining and it's just a 50-50 up here. So it's either this one or this one, and they both work. And there's no way for us to know which one it is. So I guess we do those. We were right. Hey, we guessed correctly. Yay, losing streak goes away. Yay, we did it. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Hope their ads weren't too bad for you. GG, indeed. Good thing you didn't ask you. You had it the other way around. Okay, I want to make sure this guy locked rotation. We're going to need to go grab some. How many did we make? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, I suppose we could do. Well, no, it doesn't matter if it's going. It doesn't matter which direction it faces. Okay, so super glue. Excuse me. Yeah, why does it look like it connects to that? That's weird. I need a chest. Just a regular chest. Let's put it right there, I guess. And I guess we go up one. Okay, so then we have this guy right here. And you're going to be shoot into a barrel. Okay, and then we just need a minecart. And hope I did everything correctly. This is going to be dangerous. Can I not push that? It's because it's stuck here? Or is it because it's turned off so it can't go the other direction? What did I do here? Or is this not? No, it is a contraption. Oh, there it goes. I guess it's because you can't move the blocks. You have to move. Wait, what just happened there? Did I not have this one turned on? No, that's turned on. Why are you stuck against the wall? Oh, good. Raining. Can't place it there. Okay, so it was just getting stuck based on that. So then we want it to face that way, which means shift, yeah. Guess that means we could put it back one more spot. Okay, fix the crops. And then we want to plant some. So wait, that means this line's never going to get harvested. Wonder if that means this line's also never going to get harvested. I guess we'll hold, no, we can buy it from that guy over there, right? So is this going to soil farmland? Can we get rid of the rain? Of course not. It is almost nighttime though. Oh, now they're carrot seeds. Can't plant them anymore. Oh, you're out of cobble. Bone meal? Yeah, I don't have a ton of bone meal. Just add another track one back. Alright, let's see. We have some bone meal. I suppose now that we have 2 tall flowers, we could also... Okay, so, I mean, it works. Should probably make some crop sticks. I kind of put this in a really awkward spot. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Crafting table. I had an extra crafting table somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay, bucket. Planks. Wonder if you can still do this with a tank of some kind. Oh man, I really dislike hearing the fire from the creosote, the coke oven here. Alright, so we got some crop sticks. Do you want to see if crop sticks just work with the crate harvester as well? These crop sticks probably go in there. We don't need the leather in there anymore. No, rip. Although this should be okay to unlock because nothing else should be pushing in there. Yeah. Okay, so first question. Those don't get broken, so that's good. Thought crop sticks were used for breeding in mystical agriculture. They are. They're used for breeding as well as just growing. So you can have them like that, and this will make it so that this one will spread to here. And if we put another crop on the other side, then this one in the middle would breed with the other two and get better effects, stats. There we go. Oops. They are agricraft mechanics. Mystical is a mod add-on. Oh, mystical agriculture. Oh, okay. All right, so we'll just get all of those in there. I'm just curious if this can actually harvest it. And so we'll eventually find out. Let's see, we have apples over there. We're already up to 10 stacks of apples. You did start to play modded again, but now you have to wait to get unbanned from Minecraft? Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that, William. Well, maybe next time you won't do whatever you did to get banned. We don't need to talk about why you got banned, though. Let's go ahead and delete that. We can put this up here. Okay, so that'll produce a few carrots. So now we should be able to do those guys with some of them. It was, what was it? This hardened rock candy. I can't use the water there. Can't use the water there. Do I have any water anywhere? Tom, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast, Tom? What did you get up to? All right, there's our gross candy. But thank you very much, Tom. Hope your stream out well. Playing Drum King. Ooh, okay. All right, so there we go. So now we have access to some of that. I guess we put that up there. So that means it's half of this, but we also have the, the 1,000 downstairs, I suppose. Okay, so do you think these have gone anywhere? Played Jump King for about an hour before the internet crashed when you tried to unplug, replug the Wi-Fi adapter, started having problems? Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, how was Jump King? How far did you make it? I mean, I guess you wouldn't be able to I guess you wouldn't be able to explain any, because I don't know how far Jump King or how far the levels would be. So really wouldn't be able to explain to me how far you've gotten or anything like that. So I guess that was a bad question for me to ask. Okay, definitely looks like it must be harvesting these. I don't know. I can't really tell. Did it just pick those up? Nope, just pushed them. Okay. Do. Create doesn't really work with Agricraft as far as you know. Oh, really? So you don't think this harvests? I was just assuming it's just gonna steal the crops off of them, but I guess we'll find out. So I was assuming this had grown up, but we'll see. Which I guess it's a good thing you said something, because otherwise we'd have to start back up. Well, no, I guess that just means we'd have to manually pick this stuff up. Do we have something that we could use to... Yeah, we have leaves. And... I never ended up making the auto composter in this one. We did it in the last world. If you're lucky, it would cut weeds. If not, it does nothing. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you guys are correct. It does not interact with the crop sticks. Although I suppose just in case, let's made it to PB screen and managed one attempt to get to the next screen. Nice. Well, GG. I just wanted to make sure it's not because it's... Oh. Okay, so it looks like it does harvest it. It just doesn't harvest this line. So that's just my bad on making the contraption the way I did. Dang it. Okay, got it. All right, so that's all good. And let's just verify that this actually does what it says on the tin. Yep, regen 2 for 2 minutes. Nice. Guess I should have put those in the opposite spots so that it would have gone apple, flavorless, and then carrot. So the recipe is right there. Okay, so next, right, we were going to make the mixer, and the other one was the deployer. So this needs brass sheets and iron. I guess we should make 3 deployers, because we're going to want those. Did it, oh, I guess this is never gonna happen because of, you know, this one has to be fully grown anyways. So we should probably add sprinklers over there to make it run more frequently. So that was deployers, and then we need the mixer. So electron tubes, andesite casing, and cogwheels. Cogwheel, casing, tubes. Andesite alloy. All right, whisk, mixer, deployer, and deployers. We should probably set up the mixer. Is there something to defend against void damage? Just watching you jump around makes me uncomfortable. The only way to prevent void damage would be for me to place something down at the void level, like a platform of some kind. And then I'd also have to cover that platform with water so I don't take fall damage when I fall. But I have a second floor in a lot of places. Not everywhere, but in a lot of places. Our regen is no longer active. Dang silverfish, man. We need to make a passive mob farm. So we need chickens. Because we have some eggs, don't we? Or do we get a couple eggs from the other dimension? No, we got no eggs. Shakes fist. Shakes fist fish. Why fish? Yeah, so it definitely is harvesting. Yeah, what did fish do? Should have stuck one on your head. I couldn't. Oh, right. I forgot to take off the helmet. Right. You're correct. I should have.
Are friends, not food.
Exactly. We're not eating fish. How do we get the second place fish? So we have 2 sheeps down there. Silverfish. Way over my head. Oh man, how typical. All right, belts, more barrels. We're gonna want I mean, I guess we don't need the brass funnels. We could use the other funnel for these because these can go one at a time. And then we need some shaft. This is going the wrong direction. Yeah, and that's also too close, so I guess we can... I guess we can just put it... What are we using the crushing wheels for? Nothing. I thought I might need to use them, but so far we haven't needed to use them. So we just made them because they're part of Create. But I haven't had a reason for them yet. Yeah, it's fine. You and you. I kind of want that to go out one more. Oh, you can only do that with the belt. Alright, so there we go. Then we want hoppers for those guys. One, two, three. Oh man. Just always forgetting things. Is there a good way to get up there? There isn't, is there? I can climb up that. Just think, oh, you can't actually place a torch up here? Okay. So then we needed... Yeah, so then that completes all of that side. We never made the water wheels. We did make the windmill. Never made the basin. We do need a basin for the mixer. It was only 5. Didn't trust. This one requires... This one requires a cog. How do I connect those two things together? I'd have to do like a vertical gearbox or something and then multiple... No, vertical gearbox wouldn't work because it'll have the thing pointing the wrong direction, right? I have no idea how to connect those two pieces. Can you run a horizontal cog off of a vertical one? Oh my goodness. Do you mind? Let's see, so those and those. So you can do that with the big wheels, right? Like that. Wow, alright, yeah, good job. Thought there was a box with a cog and a spoke together. Oh, is there? Create. Let's see what we have. I don't see. Well, I suppose this is only the first page. Tesla coil, a chocolate cake. So is it one of these guys? I thought the gear shifts. So this is just to rotate what it is. We're working anyways, yeah. If I look at this and look at this, does that show me anything? Sequence gear shift. Relay rotation to each other in a row. Shafts connected like this will rotate in the same direction. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is just the same as a belt, just without the belt side of it, and you can rotate them. Oh. I suppose the difference there is we could take, well, no, but that would still have to be a second one. So no, I don't think that would behave like chain drives. When powered, the speed transmitted to other change drives is doubled. Whenever the powered gear shift is not at the source, speed will be halved. Interesting. Okay, so we need to make the the blaze thing, and then I guess we got to go, now that we got some regen, we got to go to the nether and see if we can capture ourselves a blaze. So we're going to make this guy, which is iron plates. Let's grab 2. So the nether's been so safe, so we should go collect some, right? Blaze power. Let's bring some. Yeah, so how many did we get? We did get over a stack. Let's toss these guys in here. Keep forgetting that I had gotten rid of my my Q button. Better bandages? Well, no, these are just, these are essentially better oh, wait a minute, but when we take damage, does it use up our saturation? It does not, right? Yeah, so saturation is still not used up. I suppose we do use it up just by running. So essentially our way to heal, if we take damage and we don't already have regen going, is we'll have to run around until our hunger is at a point for eating. Should probably look to see it all what all the other things are as well. Gotta have both. I mean, I have bandages in here, right? So we have a bunch of bandages. And I guess we should bring extra food as well, just in case. The main problem is still that we can't really take a hit. We don't really have the armor to take a hit. Yeah, ammo. I suppose we have it indirectly, but missed. Can we make stack upgrades for the backpack? Stack upgrade. What does that cost? It's blocks of stuff and leather. You actually don't get a lot of iron down here. Let's see, dirt, gravel, sand, candy. And why did I need copper? All right, because we needed blocks. Yep. I just need to not eat immediately and wait until we're at the point where we're, you know, moving slower because we can't eat to eat. That's gonna be tough to not do. Yeah, so that would be the stack upgrade. Do we even have any blocks of copper? We don't. Okay, so it would be blocks of copper, blocks of iron, blocks of gold. So 8 of them, 8 of those, and then what was it? 4, 4 and 1. Guess I need to do more casting basins. Or what was the other thing over here? This guy, the caster, required quivium. Magma on top of cobalt to get quivium. Oh, but this also requires a fluid tank. Which is just a ton of redstone and invar. Can I make invar in the smeltery? Can. Oh yeah, I still never set this guy up either. Upgrade the strainer. Whoops. So these are all just solids, yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's upgrade all of these guys to higher tier 1. That was diamond. It's going to be 9 times 4. Yep, that's fine. And obsidian. All right, good. I keep wanting to eat because I can see the haunches. Lava. Guess we should set up a lavamatron over here. Yeah, because everything's going to be waiting now because we output too slowly. Okay, so stack upgrade, stack upgrade, stack upgrade. Oh, wait, did I not need to go to... Oh, I didn't need copper at all because you can do that. Yeah, I always forget about that. Whoops. Also, it only gave us the 256 anyways. Extra blocks, sure. At least it's something. Okay, so I think we're good. Should we just grab all the copper out? Sure. Okay, so nether time. We have cobble to repair stuff. We have healing. We have a really tiny bit of storage. I guess because of that, we should probably make another storage. Especially since the backpacks are just so dang cheap. Was it that? No. Can't just rotate the items though. Backpack. Did I do it exactly backwards? Of course. Let's see. Iron, gold, diamond. Did I do the backpack of diamond? I did. Iron, gold, diamond. Alright, so then this can be, and then what about how is pickup? Did that require ender pearls? Sticky piston, that's it. Alright. Do we have any extra pistons? Two string wood, cobble, iron. All right, right. Is it 4 of those or just one? Just one. Okay, so then you can pick up everything, which kind of makes me want to do another stack upgrade. Speaking of fish being friends. Look at that, we have over, oh, it's 512. Iron. Stack upgrade. Just keep making stack upgrades. Alright, you. What is the next one? Diamond blocks, which we still can't do yet. And then I wanted to do stack upgrades in here. Right, so we can just skip that and just go to iron blocks. So iron, gold. And then it was leather and string. No creepers. All right, so that'll hold 512 of stuff. So how much does this do? Not a full thing, okay. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing that either. Should we grab a few extra? Wow. That create farm is putting some work in place. All right. So we got tons of food. So we can even grab an extra stack of these. Over prepared. And we need to take a break and then go to the nether, I guess, to try and find a blaze. Do we have, what was there's a structure compass, right? Was that somewhere in here? Oh, also we could have gone to the Lost City, but I guess hit 4 times as hard, move 2 times as fast, and 2 times the amount of health. That doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound great. Let's see, compass. This one, explorer's compass. Cobwebs. Did we get any cobwebs from some of the chests? We have exactly 4. And then we crack stone bricks, which is just stone bricks smelted. That is polished stone, excuse me. Okay. Crackstone brick. Okay, and then from the gold to diamond. So that's 6, 2, and glass. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Sleep well. Alright, there's our cracked. And then we need, oh, you know what I didn't check is the compass recipe. Normal. Iron. And redstone. Alright, compass. Explorer compass. Okay, so what I'm hoping is that this one would allow us to search for a nether fortress. Nice. All right. Excellent. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. We got that for more torches. I guess we can even take some sticks with us. Okay. All right, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Sorry, just got super distracted. Let's take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please get up and stretch, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. All right, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Farm. WOOT, John Doe. Oh, it didn't 10. There you go. Okay, so 10. Perfect. Ooh, John Doe, exactly. We do normally play a lot of modded Minecraft, playing expert packs for those that are not from. All right, let's go see if we can. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Why so many vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. All right, did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. Oh, I see. You're just stealing points? Okay. That's fine. Good scam. Well done. There it is.
There will be no survivors.
Spockers, what the heck? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Spockers? What happened? Clearly nothing happened. Clearly nothing happened. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. all the gritty. Am I supposed to ignore that because it happened while I was on break? But thank you very much, Spockers. Really appreciate it. Where is the sub pipe? There it is. There it is, and thank you, Max. Appreciate it. And Max.
You're false as a son. Is my failure as a father.
Max, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Spock. Spock, welcome to the Fire Survivors. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, Max. With an oops there. It's because you guys are hyped that we're going to the Nether, right? Twitch is just doing weird things today. Yeah, I posted in the show and tell that apparently they added 200 to the gift subs instead of, you know, making other things just work. And I was just like, this is so foolish. I also have to remember that we don't have a magnet. So even though this is actually picking stuff up, we don't have a magnet to drag stuff to us. So we do need to try and fight a Enderman if we can. Maybe let's grab some regular cobble as well. Keep wanting to eat because our hunger is low. So still no passive mobs. This is even a forest biome over here too. It's weird. But I think it must be because that took up some passive spawns, and maybe there are some passive spawns just in here somewhere. Oh my god, I almost just walked right off the edge somehow. That freaked me out a lot. Thank you for the hearts and hype. I appreciate it. Okay, so where is my nether portal's over there? All right, chat. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Only the safest of nether, right? Let's keep ranged on us. Okay, here goes. Wait, did we find... Was it this one? Did we find another fortress over here? Found a debris. No. Apparently I left this open though. Okay, well that's a good sign. We don't just immediately die. Let's bring our hunger down a little bit before we add some saturation. All right. Okay, there's a blaze right there. Is that an infernal blaze? It's not. Oh, but that guy's infernal. Weakness, sap, or vengeance. That's not good. Okay. Let's go grab the blaze. Oh, that was an infernal blaze. Apparently, I am really bad at aiming here. Oh man, there's several of these guys. Oh, he's mad at me? Is that because I'm not wearing any gold? can't hit them. They're so difficult. Okay, did I mark my portal? I did, all right. So much for using the compass. So this guy's got vengeance, which is going to hurt us every time we hurt it. Okay, at least we push it away from us. The good news is it gives us hunger. Okay, it doesn't look like we have a nether fortress nearby. We do have a blaze spawner right there, though. Wait. Is that a nether fortress right there? That might be a nether fortress right there. Alright, we've got it halfway. I am a little afraid of our gear, because we are taking quite a bit of gear damage every time we hit this guy. Maybe we take off the boots. Almost dead. Almost dead. It's weird that you can't hold shift. Man, these mobs. We need a better. I suppose now that we have feathers, we can do an actual bow and stop doing this. Okay, so another blaze. So was this a fortress over here? There's not a fortress over here. I don't think I can reach that guy. Oh, that works. Ooh, that does not work. Okay, well we got two of the blazes. I did not find a fortress. But yeah, I suppose we survived and we killed a couple mobs. What do we get? We got another plaster, and that's it. We got bamboo. Oh, right, when we were in the overworld. All right. Well, I mean that was successful. Maybe not super eventful, but. Bamboo can go there, I guess. That one. I guess we should be putting the healing into there. So we can take it out of here and put it up here. Alright, and then we have some netherrack. Basalts and blizz. And yeah, now I guess we just have 2 extra backpacks, which may or may not be useful. Who knows? Alright, so we got blaze burner. We can leave one behind, put the other one down. I'm just assuming we'll eventually need a second one. Delete that. Okay. So what are we doing next? What do we got to collect? Just some rack. Portable fluid interface. Fluid tanks are moving contraptions. Why would we... What would we be collecting with a moving contraption? Can interact with fluid tanks without the need to stop the contraption. Gap of 1 or 2 between. Fails looking good. How you doing, Quap? Welcome on in. Okay, so it just means you don't have to physically stop everything. Yeah, okay, so it works the same way. Gotcha. And the control, yeah, so exactly the same as the other one. Okay, and you can prevent it with redstone. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I know that or knew that. So then the blaze cake I can't do because we don't have eggs. Okay, so excuse me, Britannia was the next one, right? So if we wanted to get to Britannia, we needed some sort of pedal. And so the only way to do that was aircraft, right? Amazing and you matter to someone. Very, very true. Very, very true. So let's make some of the sprinklers and stuff and set that up, I guess. And then we can try and make our way into some Britannia. And this requires an essence to get a pure daisy. Some sort of mystical essence. So that means we need Inferium. Does that mean I can't actually get to Britannia? I thought these would be kind of going in order. I mean, I suppose it's probably any essence. So we could do something like the water essence. Is that the lowest tier? Yeah, and that's regular Inferium. And what do these guys require? But this requires a runic altar. What the heck? And this requires living rock. To get living rock, you need a pure daisy. To get a pure daisy, you need some sort of an essence. But the only way to get essence is to make a seed, which requires the infusion altar, which requires the runic altar. Definitely think I'm missing something. If we go back to Agricraft here. Diamond shards, aluminum nuggets, nickel nuggets, quartz. Amethyst petals. Block of amethyst, emerald ore, coal ore, debris, lapis, iron, gold, copper, redstone, electrotine, and lead ore. I am confused. Okay, well, I suppose we can do this though. So I guess we can ignore Botania. And then this one would require energized copper and the quivium. Energized copper requires the charger. Was that what we're working on? Yeah, the charger's over here. Okay, that all seems doable. We need power, I guess. Generates power. One coal will generate 1600. A plank will generate 300. Each side the lava touches produces more energy. Okay, all of these seem feasible. Wonder if I should also work towards the water wheel. And what is this? Well, this was a just hopper into, hopper out of, right? You see the difference here is this takes in a plate to a wire as opposed to these guys. So this is the same. So this is one ingot making 2 wires. 1 ingot to 2 wires. We can't get to the press. Yeah, we need the advance to get there. Also, whatever this duralumin is. Copper and aluminum. Do I even have aluminum? Nether, aluminum, or bauxite. Okay, yeah, we do have bauxite. So we could at least make the duralium. But it's this advanced frame which requires the energized copper and the quivium. Quivium is what we looked at earlier, which was magma. Blazing blood on slime blocks. Or a mechanical drying basin, but we can't get to mechanic. Whoa. No, we didn't have black dye to make the drying basin. Do we have black dye now? Did we get that from the other dimension? It looks like we did not. Why do we have lava in there? Okay, well, we could at least get to the colored dyes through Agricraft. But maybe it'd be worth it to get some power generation going. Any glass, okay. Copper wire, redstone, and nickel. Blueprint. Okay, all this looks like normal recipes. Okay, and then we'll just need some more treated planks. So then, treated... 125. That is the same as 8. Okay. This would allow us to automate it though. And I guess this is the same as well. Wait a minute, this means we can do it right out of that. Okay. We just learned something, chat. We just learned something. Let's get, what do we want? We want hoppers. And we also need more grout. And grout was what? Clay, gravel, sand. All right, grout. Definitely don't need that much. But what am I going to do with all the extra grout, right? All right, so we wanted another casting basin, and then we had another faucet somewhere. Okay. So this, then we need a hopper, or I suppose we can just use a cable, and then a... Let's think about this, and then we can have 2 draws, I guess. Which means we should probably start chopping some logs. Okay, so we wanted 2 of these. And we're gonna have, let's think about this. I guess we can put this guy on that side. Then we put basin right there. Okay, and then we want a hopper, pipe. Let's see, let's also lock these. This one's gonna have planks in it. You're gonna have faucet. We need, did I already do that one? I did. We need a hopper there. I guess we don't need a hopper. It could probably be a pipe as well. Wait, no, but I don't want it to pour. No, we want it to be a hopper. Because I think a hopper will be slightly faster than the pipe. Alright, so then you go there. Let's grab one of the blocks. Okay, so now if we just put a lever over here. And so there we go. So that'll be our treated wood production. No. So you do have to output from the bottom. All right. So that's going to be... We want a couple of these. Can I place this underneath that? Go, got it. Okay, and then we need a wrench. All right, so there we go. That should work. No, why not? What? Huh? I thought this, does this not work? Does it have to be a hopper down here? Oh, okay, but weird. Let's see, hopper. Or is the redstone signal preventing it? You know, I didn't even think about that. This guy, this guy, this guy. Let's see. Okay, no, the redstone signal didn't prevent it. Okay. So then hopper. Wait, what? And then I can't even hopper out of this? now I'm confused. Why would that not... Why is this not automatable? Oh, and now it works? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Very, very strange. Strange happenings. All right, let's grab the... Where are you? This guy, and close them up. All right, so that's working now. Also means we can toss all those into there. I wonder if I can... We can probably do like a redstone signal from that, right? Oh, but that'll lock the hopper, won't it? Yeah, that'll lock the hopper underneath. Yeah, I don't think there'd be a good way to do that. And I didn't even think about laser IO. And it's definitely something we can do right now too. Are all the pieces, it's just quartz? I guess the expensive part is that one, but we don't need the energy card right now. All of this looks fine. Even the overclockers are relatively cheap. Let's put that over there as a reminder. Alright, a few planks. Just make sure that's got plenty. Alright, all that seems fine. Okay, so let's see. Let's put backpack there or something, because we'll use it for traveling, I guess. Probably forget about it. Okay, so we were working on the engineer's workbench, which was the treated, which was why we were making all the treated stuff. We made 37 so far. That thing is so dang slow. So we got treated and treated. Crafting table. Let's see. This guy here, and then we need iron and a fence post. Those. We want fence post and engineer workbench. Excellent. So then we can do some treated stuff. I guess the crop sticks probably still ignore for now. We'll want to do something with the crop sticks later, but I don't really feel like doing the crop breeding right now. Oh, we did get some slime pearls somehow. I wonder where we got theirs. Oh, probably from a... Oh, what's the it's ring... Oh, man, what was that called in the... What did it require? It was one of these things? Zach, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How did Zach do today? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. What were you getting up to today? More FTB skies. I think I saw you at one point floating in the end. I thought when I saw you in the end, I was like, oh, he's playing Mad Pack 5 and he got teleported to the end again. He destroyed his base. Nice. Well, welcome, Zach. Hey there, Splunk. Hey there, Shadow Killer. He tore down his starting house and made everything pink. You got the base pinked out. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome on in. We are currently playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. We just got ourselves a whole bunch of automation happening today. Nothing amazing or anything, but we now have access to lava. We have access to treated wood planks. We have access to a lot of create. We have our burning, washing, and haunting. We have some crafting over here. Also got bees going. Nice, not as bad as Molem. I don't know who or what that is. And then we also created a little tiny farm to get us some carrots, because we can make this healthy candy, which gives us regen 2. That's the mod you raged at. Oh, okay, gotcha. The one you were annoyed it didn't have like a good description about, or a good book about. But yeah, and so I feel like we've actually made a lot of good progress. We also have a random carpet. No need to worry about what's underneath this. No need to worry about what's underneath this. We also have over here is our ore automation. So in this pack there's a bunch of custom cobble generation. So the typical cobble generator is right there and it produces a bunch of ores and stuff. And then we also have another cobble generator here, but this is the stone generator. So lava on top of water produces blocks in this one. And so we get a bunch of resources from all this. So we get a bunch of cobble, get a bunch of andesite, diorite, granite, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. It also produces silverfish. And then we have all of these things over here is being produced from our ore generation there. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Carpet is just for feet. Makes them feel good. Yep. How you doing, Fox? Welcome. Definitely not hiding a chance cube or anything. But in this pack, when you stand on a chance cube, you actually get regen. And so that's why we have some regen in the base. But yeah, every so often a random silverfish spawns. And sometimes we can even get hurt by it because they can be infernal. And so they can spawn lightning on us and hurt us. But we also have this set up. Nice jump. We also have this set up here. So if the silverfish spawn in, they usually go over here and just drop right drop that out. Have you made a foundry? I have not. Is that something I can make? Foundry. Is this the one? Hydrate from fruitcake? You got it. Cheers, fruitcake. Thank you for the hydrate. So this is obsidian, scorched bricks, nether grout. Who did it? Zach, thank you so much. Thank you so much for thank you so much for gifting us up to fruitcake, and fruitcake, welcome to the Failure Survivors. Let me just say that you can get diamond from lapis. Yeah, I do remember you saying that the lapis ore also gives you the ability to get diamonds, so you can get diamond blocks. But does the foundry give me anything else? I suppose the problem is magma cubes or magma cream. I don't have a way to get magma cream. Yeah, I don't have a way of getting magma cream. So I guess I can't make it. Gotta lurk the rest of the stream. Good luck with the pack. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We did want to set up that guy to make the create speeder upper thing. So there is a silverfish over there. I don't think it currently sees me. I think it might be, yeah, just standing right there with no care in the world. All right, so let's see. We were working on this guy. We made the workbench. Now we need the piece that goes in it, because we were trying to make these things. Let's get some copper. Yeah, actually, I guess when we're not fighting, we can probably just stick with eating these guys, right? So, engineer's workbench. Does a foundry produce like more resources or anything? A creeper head produces glass? That's weird. That would give us a way to get some amethyst, because there are the tiny pieces of amethyst in this structure down here. Clay. Gold, diamond. Hurolite. Molten kelp. Molten kelp makes yokel. All right, interesting. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't see a good way of me getting magma creams. Can I? Well, no, we do have access to that spawner. Do we have? Okay, what about a jetpack? Can we actually make? Okay, it looks like we can make that jetpack. No, this is. Oh wait, any planks? Okay. So that's doable. Copper is also doable. Wait, copper requires wood. Okay, and then copper goes to iron, bronze, or silver. And if I have a jetpack, then that'll make Pam feel better. Okay, it looks like iron is doable. I suppose the problem then becomes, how do I power the jetpack? And that brings us back to... Actually, water wheel doesn't allow us to power? Question mark? Let's see. Refine. Nope. Immersive charging station. Yeah, I just thought the same thing, Shadow. And this is actually one of the things we were looking for was this guy. The engineer's blueprint here. So aluminum, we do need the bauxite. Bauxite. And there's some blue dye for us. Okay, and then the bauxite, I'm assuming we can do blocks of it. I suppose if we don't care... Oh wait, that's gonna mess up. You gotta go? Alright, see you later, Kaz. Have a good one. Have a good night, day. Thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit extra here. Just get rid of it. So there's some aluminum and some seared bricks. $820 blocks of lava. Doing creosote wise, okay. Don't remember what we were doing there, so I'll just put those away. So it was the generator, which required some steel, which steel was iron and coal. Iron or coal is downstairs. Iron and coal. Now we need to wait for the aluminum to pour out. Let's see, those ones. Can we do blocks of coal? Can. And so it was steel ingot. So that was 2 ingots, and then coal was 250. So it's 2 iron plus 1 coal makes 2 steel. So 2 coal, oh man, no wait, it was 2 iron plus 1 coal. Already forgot. 2 iron, 1 coal, yeah. And then does a block still get smelted? Block turns into, wait, 900. Why is there 2 separate recipes here? Seven seconds, 28 seconds as well. All right, well, let's see what happens. Okay, so it definitely goes very quickly, and it looks like it's 250. So that is, yeah, 9. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so 21 blocks of raw iron. That's going to be 21 times 12 divided by 2. 21 times 12 divided by 2. 126 divided by 9. It's 14. Okay, now we get to see if I mathed correctly or not. Hopefully this will produce a ton of steel. Well, so far so good. Did we do it? Was it exact? Nice. It was exact. Excuse me. All right, we got steel and aluminum. Let's see. Coal. And we can put you away, put you away. So then we were, how can I upgrade this to a diamond chest? Gold to diamond. Just cost 2 gold or 2 diamonds. let's upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, is this for iron chests? Of course it is. Dang it. Can I smelt these or anything? No. Well, garbage now. We need redstone torch and 8 diamonds. Redstone torch. If only I knew what I was doing, you know? All right, now we can upgrade both of those. There we go. Get ourselves a bit more room. Are these anywhere else? No, they're only in there. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow, we had just enough. Wow. Okay, there's our steel. So we got a little bit of steel, a little bit of aluminum. Very nice. Let's also go grab... So we need silicon. So we should have, yeah, a bunch of Certus. Let's take a bunch of that, and pretty sure it's just cooking it, right? Yep. All right, so that'll give us silicon. And the silicon, we needed the blocks of silicon for the energized power. And eventually this charger as well. We can also get to the coal engine. Is that it? Oh, we got ads coming as well. All right. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. So while the ads run, we are going to pause the game so you don't miss any of the gameplay. We're going to play some Rye Mines, and hopefully we won't get back to a losing streak again. Also, it's 11 o'clock, so I should probably be wrapping up too. Because it is pretty late. Let's see, we got 1, 1, 1, 2. That one is safe. This 3 down here is that one. You can use a structure compass to look for the foundry in the 420 dimension. The foundry in the 420 dimension. It'll have a bunch of those machines for you. So that's a different foundry than... Well, I can't go back to the 420 dimension though, because I don't have a way to get back home. It's also a solar panel structure. Interesting. We'd have to make the recall potion. You can't do /home? No, /home is cheating. Those ones. Let's see, and this one is 1-1, which makes all those safe. Wouldn't want to be like Zach, right? No, that's just one of my weirdness about packs that do have /home. It's just one of those I feel like you have to work for those sort of things, and it always feels like /home is just too free, Just make recall potions. Yeah, I don't have blaze rods. We just saw our first blaze in the nether. And we did see a blaze spawner. Thought you just went to the nether to get some. You weren't watching that closely. Yeah, we went to the nether to collect blazes for the we survived, chat. We didn't lose the grid. Oh, sorry, I never even moved the ad timer. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. But yeah, we went and got this thing. The blaze burner. We got 2 of them. Really. And yeah, so the recall potion also requires these cloud blocks, so we also have to find the cloud block as well. Which I don't know if we had one of those visible. In this world. Yeah, I don't see one of those cloud structures. I wonder if the compass shows you the cloud structures. Floating islands. Floating island. Stratospherical. Search by group. Name source. Oh, you have the Alfheim dimension in this one? Rune portal, spider dungeon. Stronghold, wishing well. I don't think that's the right one. Bandit, buried treasure. Desert pyramid, factory, igloo. Mansion. Monastery, monument. Plague, shipwreck, sky slime island. Awesome dungeon, awesome structure. There's the towers we were next to last time. Blood Island, Catacomb. I didn't see anything that was obvious there. So that means the only way we could survive is a jetpack, I guess. So we just go back to what we were trying to get to. Where is... Yeah, so let's see if we can make a handful of water wheels. I don't think we have enough treated wood yet. Is that locked? It's not locked. Let's lock that. Gone through 30 buckets. Or 20 buckets. And then what is it? It's 2.5 to make a water wheel. I don't remember. I used to remember this. 32. Wait, no, that's a lot more. Oh, because this is only 4, not 8. So 4, 8, 12 to produce 1. So let's do 24. And steel. Did I just count that wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, so we got the easy part of the water wheel. Now we need the dynamo. Which requires copper, aluminum, iron, blue dye, paper. Copper, aluminum, iron, blue dye, paper. Okay, and then we wanted iron plates and copper. How many iron plates? Let's cook some iron. Iron plates. And then we were doing the copper plates for this thing. So we needed a couple of them, a couple of those, and a few of those. We get a rolling mill. And then how does this work? Where does it take the stress from? Get it from the side. Also uses 1,000 stress units. Okay, let's grab a shaft, and then we want probably 2 hoppers, I'm guessing. How we doing in here? You're pumping out iron, okay. Where did that go? Don't Don't you dare die to a saw. No way we would die to a saw. Alright, that one, this one. I suppose we could point it into there. Can I point it into there as well? Oh, nice. That actually works. That would be so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's our copper wires. And okay, those ones. Shaft. What do I do with that blue dye? I guess we just shove it in there for now. Okay, so then the kinetic dynamo was this, which was 2 and 1. So 2 and 1. All right, we'll grab a few of them. This feels like we don't get a lot of iron when we cook it. How's this doing? Oh, we apparently get more stuff with diamond. Oh, okay. All right, let's remove rock candy. All right, and then we can compress these guys, I guess. Osmium, lead, bauxite, and silver. Oh, I missed nickel. So we switched over to the diamond strainers over here, and apparently that produces more stuff. So the only problem now is I want to put them up here and I can't. So that's what, 6 items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so did I... Yep, all those are there. So now let's do nickel. And silver. Bauxite. Lead. Oh no, I don't have enough. Any other ones I don't really care to compact? Maybe leather we don't need to compact? I mean, I suppose all of these we don't need to compact anymore. Yeah, sure. And get rid of them. You are a diehard Project Noob Zone fan. Well, it's because we've finally gotten past the early game, so this is all new stuff. This is all new stuff right now. New progress. All right, and then 10. Okay, so that's all of those. All right, so now we can grab all that stuff out. And we can put all of the, oops, oh, that's the wrong, that's why it didn't go up. Bauxite, raw. And you're still awake as well, Ellie1? Not for long, I'm sure. But yeah, when I took my break a moment ago, I realized how late it was, and I was just like, I need to stop, and then I kept going, you know. Because we wanted to be able to get to a jetpack. If we could get to a jetpack, then we could go back to that dimension and do more exploration. Which I suppose that's probably what we should do, right? Should probably stop so that we can make more progress next time and not get ourselves killed by doing something dumb. Make these guys, which is also nickel plates. Do we even have, we did just get nickel, right? Yeah. Probably have nickel downstairs as well. Should put, let's add that up there. Lavamatron. Let's add that up there so I can try and remind myself to put that over here so we can fill this guy without manually doing it anymore. We did that, we did that, we did that. The rest of that is good. We have that now. Working on the dynamo and the charging station. All right. I think that's good. All right, chat. We made some really good progress today. No death is big. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for the follows. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Don't want to forget about me. And you want to make sure that you always have access to this guy playing some modded Minecraft. If you're interested, also go check out the YouTube. We do post over to the YouTube after each stream. And so you can watch the VODs all over there. Been a whole lot of fun. Be well. And happy anniversary again. The dude. Hey there, Dweezil. Dweezil, we did end up getting to the losing streak of 10. Was it? I think it was a losing streak of 10. So it was disappointing. Quest, hello, new PB. Well, we did erase it as well. We no longer have the losing streak. We got around it. But yeah, sadly new one. All right. See you later, fruitcake. Okay, let's go. Who should we raid? Is anybody playing Nope Zone? No, just me. There is a lot of other people playing Nope Zone though, but just not when I'm playing it. Okay. What about Project Nope Zone? Does that change anything? Nope. Okay, so I think we recently raided Kim. So let's go raid Dee Dee. Dee Dee's playing more Rise and New Stone Hollow. So let's go over there. Let's go show her some love. She is not a family-friendly stream. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. She's a mature streamer, but the stream is not intentionally family-friendly. Oh no, she's just taking a break. Uh-oh. Well, it's all right. It's all right. We'll go over there. We'll go show her some love anyways. Feel free to stick around. She is a lot of fun playing Rise of New Stone Hollow. Here's her raid message. Looks just like this. She'll probably just be on break for the ads, so probably just a couple minutes. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the lurks, all the support, all the gifted subs and the raids. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you very much. I hope to see you all on Friday. We'll be back here on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, thank you all for the love and support. And I'll see you all on Friday. Have a great week. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.